everybody. It's been a while since we've had a normal stream. Things have just kind of been a little crazy. Things are potentially going to get even crazier here at some point. We'll see. I was just checking. I think I did this one off stream. Because, yeah, I don't think I streamed that week. I don't remember. The My Hero, these past two Dream Snaps I've done, like, at the last second. So this is the one that was just graded. Obviously, I put that together, like, real quickly. But it was the My Hero one. I did Elizabeth Swan from Pirates of the Caribbean. That one only got me 900 moonstones. That's fine. I know I didn't have, like, a ton of things in the background or whatever, and I don't know if everybody got that it was Elizabeth Swan. For the Spring into Style one, I just threw this together last night. Um, yeah. Kind of is in a rush. Oh, what is this week? We should look into that. Wild West Wonders. Oh, I like the fact that somebody did like an old tavern build. That one's cool. Okay. Wild West Wonders. Where's Wild West Dan when we need him? Saddle up for the frontier. Decorate like the Old West and dress in cowboy-inspired outfits full of Disney charm, just like Woody. Yeehaw. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one on a floating island. I don't know what my plan is, though. We're definitely gonna need to get a bunch of things to, like, decorate and stuff like that. Um, that one's interesting. Oh, let's look at the shop. I haven't looked at the shop yet. Swirling snow. Oh, there it is. Crimson Western Ensemble. There's the outfit they want you to buy for the Dream Snap. I won't be doing that. Oh, why did... Okay, back to featured. Mark Twain Riverboat. Is that a house? Oh, it is a house. Okay, that's cool for the Disney fans. Frontier General Store. See, I don't know where I'd put these. Like, I know obviously they're meant to, like, buy it so you do well with this Dream Snap. Newsy Ensemble. This is definitely supposed to be, like, Naveen's outfit. Stop doing that. Oh, look at the Yeehaw Goose. The goose is cute. I like his little house. I don't want to spend 2,500 moonstones just for the house, though. World of Frozen collection. Okay, so, like, Anna and Elsa's skins. There's the cape. It's just kind of like a goodbye to, this is definitely meant to be, like, a goodbye to winter, hello, spring. So that's why all that stuff is there. Oh, Spotlight collection. I already have this. Linen ensemble. Hobbs hay maze kit. I kind of want the hay bales. I have the Hops like farm market stall or whatever. Maybe we can use that. I don't know. That's not quite Wild West. That is more farm, less Wild West. My recommended. Could get the Enchanted Tiki Room. Oh my, whoa, 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 whoa. That thing, it's 56 by 56. It's massive. I won't have anywhere to put that. I was thinking maybe I could fit that on my Disney island. No. No. That will not fit on our Disney floating island. Okay. Alright. So today, obviously we have to figure out our Wild West Dream Snap. I need to get mist. We have no mist. I want to clean the valley, and we've got to finish Perfect Romance here. So let's see what the weekly duties are. The routine duties? Yeah. Because it's the last set here. I need to pick any flowers, 50 of them, okay. Take a picture with flowers and sell flowers. Okay. That's interesting. I want to feed the critters too while we're going around, I think. I'll do that. How's my inventory look? It's not awful. Let me, so, it's such a random collection of things. Oh, the save coins like Scrooge. I did plant pumpkins. That's why there's pumpkin seeds in my inventory. I could have sworn I took those out of my inventory, but apparently not. Mine for something shiny is going to take us some time. I think we're going to go do that in the Rift in Time DLC world because we need mist. And we have to mine over there anyways, so it just makes it— I did not grab any of the critter food. That's what I meant to do, was grab critter food. Didn't do it. I think there's like 2 of everything, so I think we'll be okay. That outside be bright. Do I need to close the curtain? I've been enjoying the sun. I've been enjoying the sun in here. I like the rooms being bright. But if it's too bright, I can close it. No need to close it. I'm too bright. Oh, no need to close it. Okay. I'm understanding. Yeah, I look extra pasty. Well, you can see how pasty I actually am. That's more like it. But look, it lightens up the blue cheese. Everybody can see the blue cheese very well. Blue cheese. I love when I say her name. Her ears like tip back. What a cutie. I love her so much. She's a good bean. Oh, look how gross my backyard is. Well, clean that then. Yeah, the comma would have helped. Punctuation is important. Where are all the flowers? You're here to give boops? You can't give boops today. My face is actually here. But yeah. So, yeah. There was basically no streams last week. Like there was supposed to be. We'll address that elephant in the room. Where's my... Okay, there we go. Because... I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, okay, so last week was a disaster. I pre-made the schedule knowing that, I think pre-knowing that I had something going on Tuesday, yes, and knowing that I had something going on Saturday, so I wouldn't be able to stream those days. But, it just ended up turning into a disaster. So, on Monday, I was supposed to have a phone interview with a company for, like, a wedding planning and sales, like, type of position. So I was expecting that, you know, scheduled it for Monday because I knew I didn't stream on Mondays would make, you know, my life convenient, would make my life easier. The phone call was supposed to occur at, like, 10 o'clock. I never got a phone call at 10 o'clock. Never got a phone call at, like, 10:15, 10:30, you know, we hit 11 o'clock and I was like, what the heck? Like, I didn't get a phone call. So I had to reach back out to them. They rescheduled for Tuesday, which is why Tuesday stream ended up not being scheduled. Because that was supposed to be at like 1:30 or something like that. And I'm like, I don't want to stream for like an hour and then stop. Because that's just inconvenient. And I completely and totally missed the crocodile. Whoopsies. So yeah. I decided to not stream that day because of that. Of course, they ended up not calling again. Yeah, that was supposed to be at 1:30. I called them at like 2 o'clock, being like, hey, of course, like, I got, like, a normal employee there, and I was like, yeah, can you, like, say something to management, and they were supposed to get back to me ASAP, and of course they didn't get back to me ASAP. So, anyways, we've given up on that company. We gave up on that company, but, like, in my little bit of rage of, like, annoyance of not hearing back from them, I was just, like, looking at other jobs and stuff like that. Found a job that I applied to on, um, Tuesday, and I heard back, like, Wednesday morning, or I think Wednesday morning, saying they wanted to, like, call and do, like, a phone screening, which is why, like, part of the reason that, like, the week just ended up getting canceled, because, like, I was getting, like, annoyed and fed up with job search stuff. But they called me on Wednesday, had a phone screening, they immediately scheduled an actual, like, in-person interview for Thursday. So I went to that. Once again, like, all of these were occurring when I normally would have been streaming. Dan, how dare you? Oh, Daniel, we were talking about this earlier. I'll go back to my complaining in 5 seconds. This week's Dream Snap is Wild West Wonders. Get on it. Get on it. It's Wild West Wonders. How could you not do this one? I don't know what I need to do mine today. But I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, Thursday. I went in for the job interview. Well, went in for a job interview for a different job. Because obviously, screw that first place for not reaching out like they said they were going to twice. I also just liked how prompt they were. I filled out the application and immediately, basically, it was like, hey, we want you. I didn't feed the crocodiles. What am I doing? So yeah, had my interview on Thursday. It went really well. I was there for like over an hour. Oh no, come back, crocodile. And when I like talked to the person on Thursday, she was like, yeah, I don't know what this, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the next steps are for, like, the interview and stuff like that, so, you know, like, hopefully you'll hear back from something. That was on Thursday, didn't hear anything Friday, didn't hear anything Saturday. Sunday, I got an email from the recruiter being like, hey, there's, like, a homework assignment, basically, that we want you to complete. Can you complete that and then, like, send it back to us? So I started that Sunday before the Minecraft session. Had to stop, do the Minecraft session, obviously. And then I finished it right after stream, which means I totally forgot to do every post-stream thing on Earth on Sunday. Because I wanted to get it done and I wanted to turn it in like, a timely manner. So I turned that in, but I knew, like, the recruiter's out in California, so 3-hour difference. Like, I turned it in right at, like, the end, basically, of her workday. So obviously I sent that in. And then I was like, okay, well, you know, end of day. Normally she's really good about, like, reaching out beginning of day. Assuming she works on this day, hopefully we hear back from her around 1. Or afternoon at some point in my time zone. And I did hear back, on Monday. And, which is why I had to cancel stream yesterday. I heard back on Monday and they were like, hey, we want to, you know, schedule next round interview tomorrow at this time. Can you do the next round interview at this time? So, obviously, there's the blue crocodile. I ended up canceling stream yesterday because the interview was scheduled for 2:30 and, like, I just didn't want to stream for 2 hours. Like, I feel like that's just not a good use of anybody's time, basically. Like, if I'm gonna stream, I want to stream for a while. I hate doing short streams. And I just wanted to make sure that I was, like, appropriately, like, prepared for the interview and stuff like that, because next round interview, of course. So, I had that interview. That interview also went for well over an hour, and, it went really well. It sounds like odds are I should be getting an offer, a job offer by the end of the week. She just needed to call who is going to be my general manager just to be like, yeah, like, are you done hunting for candidates? Do you just want to go ahead with this? Blah, 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 blah. And then, like, they had to call the recruiter from there if that was a yes. And then the recruiter will be giving me the job offer. So I mean, it seemed to go really well. It's kind of like a planning job, which is why I had like a homework assignment. I had to like plan a couple of example events and stuff like that. So it seemed to go really well. I was told that I had one of the nicest homework assignments that the, um, like, one director had like ever seen, basically. So the plan is, you know, just to wait, see if we hear anything back. I don't know what days the recruitment manager, I guess, works. So I don't know, you know, we're just waiting to see how long and see if there's a offer that comes in at some point. But it is after 12. If for some reason they're really speedy and on it and they do it today, like, I just gotta keep an eye on my phone. But if, obviously, if I get that job, this streaming schedule's no longer gonna work out. So then I'm gonna switch to evenings, probably less often, and we'll see what kind of games I decide to play during that time. It is, the position is called Engage Life Coordinator. So I'd be working at a, independent living facility. And I'd be, like, planning events and stuff like that for there. So I'm very interested in it. I like planning and organizing and all that fun stuff. Oh, I gotta move away from these or my bird's gonna pick them up. Don't pick them up. You picked it up. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. I'm hoping I hear back sooner rather than later, because like I even said to the person I interviewed with yesterday, it was like, what is the rough turnaround time? Just because I do like, obviously, planning ahead. I'd like a general idea of what's going on in my life in the next like 2 weeks if this is potentially gonna, you know, blow up my schedule. So the sooner I know, the better. Because I don't know when, like, the rough start date would be either. But it is conveniently, and kind of ironically, the schedule is Tuesday through Saturday. Which means I would still have, like, Mondays off. Like, I kind of have, like, a Monday is my off day thing going on with streaming. Like, I don't stream on Mondays. I take Mondays to, like, sit down and plan for the week and stuff like that. And then Sundays I'd have off, which is really convenient because then I can still do the SMP when the SMP occurs, which is amazing. I think the only exception to that might be holidays. I'd have to, like, check. Because obviously with being, like, an event planner and stuff like that, when you have a major holiday like Easter, I don't know if they'd want me to be there or not. This place is a mess. But yeah, it was it was really nice and validating to hear that like my schedule homework was really nicely organized and put together. I color coordinated things. Might have a problem. I mean, funnily enough, the director said one of the top things she looks for whenever people have to fill out these homework assignments is, can I actually open? Can I actually open the file? Because people don't know how to send files, apparently. I'm like, ooh. Thankfully you could open mine. Why is there just a random seashell there? There we go. But yeah, I'm like I said, I'm excited for it. I'm like still nervous. This is the furthest I've gone in like a job interview in forever. I mean, I've been job hunting for like 2.5 years now. Patience only goes so far. How long can you realistically look for jobs without like going insane? I need to get meat. But yeah. I mean, I've definitely, these past like 2.5 years, I've definitely had plenty of breaking points of you know, I have to step back. I can't be looking for jobs right now because job market's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I mean, like, literally used that company I was supposed to have 2 phone interviews with last week that canceled on me. Well, no, they didn't even cancel. They didn't even have the audacity to like cancel or message and be like, "Hey, by the way, this date time doesn't work anymore. Can we change that?" Like, they never reached back out to apologize for basically like their piss poor communication and manners. Um, Dodged like the world's biggest red flag with that one. Like, I probably would have been, I don't know. Obviously, like, I like the position that I'm applying for. That's why, like, I'm excited about it. But I have a lot of wedding industry experience, so the wedding one would have been a lot more exciting, I think, for me, because I have more experience. The pay was also better, but, like, if the community is not going to cooperate, or, like, if, not the community, if the employers aren't gonna communicate properly, like, I'm not interested. I'm not interested at all. Right now, I don't have any plans, to bring anybody on a second time soon again. We have a lot to catch up on, so I think the SMP is gonna try to catch up on some things for a little bit before we, well, I say that, not plaguing this week, but this weekend we have the other Jen. We have the Children's Health Foundation of London, Ontario program director who's gonna talk to Azrai and Corgi. You're so mad about your schedule. I know, Dan, what the heck? Life's crazy. I blame life. Dan's gonna miss half the fun things. Yeah, I need to figure out what we're doing next Sunday, because I don't know how many people are available to play. It doesn't seem like a lot of people are available to play because of family plans and stuff like that. We could easily leave our family plans early enough. I don't even want to go to like Easter. It's nothing against my in-laws. I don't like ham. I don't eat pork. Really, like, I mean, I eat like sausage and hot dogs. But like, I don't particularly, how did you get stuck back here? I don't like pork and ham, really. So it's hard for me to want to go to like family Easter things. Where did you go? Like, I don't want to go to Easter because there's no food there for me unless I just eat mashed potatoes, which isn't ideal. Alright, Dan. But yeah, I don't like Easter because everybody makes ham. I don't like ham. It just, it feels like a waste of me leaving the house. Oh my gosh, I hate. Oh, I did it last night, guys, I bulldozed a large section of my Frosted Heights because I don't know what to do with it. I genuinely don't know what to do with it. I mean, look at it now. It's messy. It's gross. Like, I didn't mind what I had here. It was just, it was too inconvenient for navigation, and I don't know. I think it was too Christmassy. I want something more neutral. So I have to figure out what I want to put here. And I need to be able to access these better. It's just one of those sections of the map where, like, the layout is not... It's not it. Have I not gotten 50 flowers yet? We're just taking our time today. We're gonna be chill. Oh, good lord. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wardrobe. Companions. Max. Yeah, I was supposed to say, I'm sorry. The bird's not working out for me. It's picking up things that I'm, like, purposely trying to find homes for. Alright, event. Perfect romance, routine duties. Okay, we did pick 50 flowers. We did take a picture with flowers, so now I just need to sell flowers. And then that's it for the routine duties. I did get on last night, or 2 nights ago, I can't remember. Or maybe it was both nights. I did get on, like, once or twice recently, to actually, like, start doing things, try to catch up. I haven't been on in the past week. And there truly is there's so much I want to do. But yeah, if we end up, so I think my plan is, if I get the job, we're assuming I get the job, obviously streams are gonna switch to evenings. I plan on, probably running, like, a test week of, this is going to be the new time. Now it's just more of a question of what do we stream during that time. Because I used to stream in the evenings, like, 2 years ago. I streamed in the evenings, but I streamed completely and totally different things from what we're currently streaming, all the cozy stuff. I streamed more things like Conan Exiles, or, you know, like, different, like, survival games and stuff like that. So, it's going to be a, like, very much a, like, let's see, you know, what we like, what streaming time, or, like, we'll do a week of, like, cozy. I'm struggling to talk today. We'll do a week of cozy streams, see, you know, people are still coming out because it's the cozy stream, we're okay with the new time, or if I just need to completely and totally switch gears to something else based on what people like watching in the evenings. So it'll be, you know, it'll be a weird couple of weeks. I'll probably have, you know, things planned, but they might not necessarily happen depending on how I'm feeling. Because I don't know how, like, the job shouldn't be that mentally taxing, I wouldn't think. Once I'm actually, you know, just doing the job. But, right now, it will very much be like lots of training. I don't like training.
Hi there, pal.
Training is boring. I'm more of a, like, hands-on learner, so training is miserable to me. just gonna sell basically everything here. I feel like putting that away either.
Whoa!
Thank you. Because we need to save up more money. Since we have a new character coming in 2 weeks. Just super exciting. Also, what does everybody, if anyone's been paying attention to, like, and keeping up with the DDV news, what do we think the Olaf building is? Also, like, I'm going to have to completely change up some things in this plaza because of Olaf's building. I think Olaf's building is actually going to go there where Oswald's house is, and then I think I might move Oswald's house to, Glamour Gulch. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I might do that. I think I might have a place where I'm thinking it'd go really well. Which I did. I worked on the one section of Glamour Gulch a little bit more. And then I ran out of Moonstone. Or not Moonstone. Pixie Dust. Moonstone. Is there anything new here?
Oh,
I don't think so.
Nicely.
It all looks like stuff I have.
There's adventure to be had, and I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, I should have all of these. Yeah, we gotta take care of our pumpkins today, too. Blue, aren't you such a cozy looking pretty girl? Yeah, because I want to keep this here. I don't know where I'm gonna put Tony's either. Actually, I think I was thinking about putting Tony's here, but I haven't done that yet. Like I'm getting Tony's today. Like, we're definitely going to finish this area. Or finish the Perfect Romance. I'd assume. I'm assuming we're gonna finish it today. I don't see why we wouldn't. Okay, so I need to look for squirrels. There's so much. I like my valley. I'm happy with it. But yeah, I was thinking, Olaf's building is probably gonna go where Oswald's house is. If we ever get another one of these, I'm gonna have to expand out there, which is fine. I like this, but I think I was thinking about putting Tony's here. If that's the case, that setup I want to move down here, which this is something I'm slowly going to be working on. I moved the coconut trees. I found somewhere to put the coconut trees. We gotta find somewhere to put everything else. I forgot we were looking for squirrels. Guys, I'm doing fantastic. Hi, squirrel. Hello, squirrel. Thank you. So yeah, we'll have to see how big Tony's is. But I think, like, the Olaf building they showed off is very similarly laid out to Scrooge's building. So I think it makes sense to have it next to it. Oh, the other thing I thought about was we remove the confectionery and put Tony's there instead. Because the confectionery we also have down in our Disney World build. So, like, we don't need to have it down twice. We have options. If I didn't have, like, the little... this here, I think maybe Tony's wouldn't look bad here. Because Tony's, like, the buildings next to each other might look pretty good. I don't know. I gotta see how big Tony's is. Which honestly, I could probably get right now due to doing the weeklies. That's the squirrel we already fed. I want the other squirrel. Oh, there's the other squirrel. Okay. Why are you looking at me like that, Blue? She was looking at me weird. Yeah, let's finish cleaning up here. We're honestly not too far off from being done cleaning. And then I think we'll go do pumpkins. Hopefully we get memory orbs from all the gardening. That's my hope at least.
I wonder if the valley has haunted places.
Just trying to see what all I need to clean up here. I love that there are like certain places in my valley where it's like I absolutely love this, there's nothing wrong with it, it's perfect, I don't want to touch it. Believe it or not, Sunlit Plateau is one of those. I'm really happy with it. I hope I never have to change it to accommodate anything. Oh, I do have to go back there. I was hoping I didn't have to go back there. Streaming in the evenings will also be a weird change from the fact that like a lot of you guys are working like turkeys. It's like obviously if I start streaming in the evenings, you're most likely not working anymore. I had just thought of like a year-round donation incentive for like DDV as well, so like it'd suck if I switched away from DDV streams. Look at this. This is also a mess. I once again feel like bulldozing this. I know we just bulldozed it, but I don't know. I'm really struggling with both like Frosted Heights and Forgotten Lands. I'm really struggling with them. I don't know what to do. The layouts are weird. I almost wish they'd expand them a little bit. I don't know. This just all feels, I don't know. It's on my to-do list. Just to change it so that way I like it better. Oh, I forgot to feed critters. I started like switching to to speed run. Oh, I went into autopilot. We'll go back and look for the birds then, regrettably. They are terrible. Terrible to locate. Look at her. She's so tired. She's done nothing today, I promise. I promise blue cheese has done nothing today. It's so sunny outside. I wish it was warmer out. It's cold outside. And of course, like tomorrow it's supposed to be reasonably warm, but it's gonna rain in the evening, so the warm is not going to stick around. Oh, hold on. I saw a text. I need to answer this text. Josh, are you there? Paying attention? So now I might end stream early for a difference. Oh gosh. It's just, it's been a time. Okay, I did feed that critter. We have to go look for birds. I might be running over to my best friend's place and canceling stream early. Well, ending stream early. Might go, like, take food over or something, at least at the bare minimum. So that way they don't have to worry about functioning for the rest of the day. Alright, we're looking for birds. Yeah, Josh isn't paying attention. Oh, there's one of the birds. There's one of the birds.
Some people are worth
and I
milking
missed.
for.
Oh. Your name was said. I have asked. We might be running over to see Krista tonight. They put down Starbuck today. I'm quiet today. Quiet today. How do I get... Why are you where I can't get to you? But yeah, Krista texted me. They put down Starbuck. Yeah. So, here. So yeah, they took her in this morning. They haven't told Archer yet, because Archer's in school, but they took her in today. Apparently, Krista got home last night. Her leg was really swollen, and the vet had the quality of life discussion with them since she couldn't really get around anymore, and, you know, they decided to put her down. So, Krista's not okay right now, so I told her if she needs us, we'll be there, you know, to just let her know. We'll head over. It was the vet that had the quality of life. I don't know if... I'm assuming the vet's office did it. But I'm gonna tell her, like, if, like, they shouldn't have to worry about anything tonight. So it's like, if they want us to bring food over for them, we'll bring food over for them, you know, like. That's what I would want someone to do for me when, unfortunately, that time inevitably comes. Um, if something were to happen to Quark, if we had to put him down, like, yeah. I don't even want to think about it. Like, I'm gonna be an absolute disaster. Because, I mean, like, that was Krista's first dog. Quark's my first dog, your first dog. Like, no, we're gonna be bloody disaster. But yeah, Krista's like, I don't know when I'm gonna stop crying, basically. So, yeah, like, when that day comes, I hope someone, you know, is there for us to be like, let me bring you food, you know, like, let's, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I I'd want someone to be like, let's, you know, come over, let's just play some easy mindless board games or something like that. So we can try to have a little bit of joy instead of, you know, just being super sad.
This
They
valley is the most amazing
they're
place
getting
I've
him
ever
today,
seen.
yes. She said whenever she picks him up from school, she's gonna have to be like, okay, we're home. By the way, Starbucks not here anymore. Like, I couldn't, I can't imagine having that conversation with your child. Like, once again, like, I don't want to think about it with either of our dogs. Like, so, it's like, just let me know. I'll bring over comforting food, because that's the thing too. I'm gonna bring over something comfy, cozy. I don't care, I'll make you homemade. I'll go pick up all the crap to make homemade mac and cheese, and I'll make you homemade mac and cheese, and we'll just, you know, sit there and eat mac and cheese and, you know, eat our feelings. Because who doesn't love mac and cheese? Mac and cheese is like the ultimate comfort food, and I will, you know, not take anything else for an answer. Mac and cheese is the comfort food. What do you need? You need carrots. Yeah, I know when we had talked to her on Saturday, she said, you know, it was a potential. And they were thinking about doing it because her quality of life just wasn't there. I just know they were hoping for a little bit of extra time or to be talked out of it, basically, but it sounds like it was getting worse. I mean, that was another, I guess that happened last week too, when I had all the streams canceled. I had like a cancer freak out for Quark. Because Quark got sick in a way that, like, he's, you know, he's kind of been sick that way before. Like, obviously he's thrown up and, like, occasionally had the tummy upset or whatever, but, like, this was a different level from what it has been in the past, and I was, you know, I had absolute internal mental freak out and, like, worry of, oh my gosh, like, what if Quark has cancer, you know? And I was freaking out over that, like, you don't want to hear those, that your pet best friend is not doing well. Take a picture. I gotta put everything away. Oh my gosh, I never fed the second. I don't care. I never fed the second bird, the second crow. I stood there and waited for it to circle and then I didn't feed it. Okay. It's just, apparently it's just gonna be one of those days. Is brain functioning right now? Brain is kind of functioning. Okay. Feel bad too. I don't know if they'll get another pet anytime soon. Because they can't have cats. I know that's something Krista's been wanting to get again. I think Archer kind of prefers cats too. But they can't have one at their current place. Blue, you're never allowed to get sick and get old, okay? You're gonna stop right here. You're gonna be 4 and healthy for forever. Okay, thanks. Stay baby. Stay baby, okay? But yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. And it doesn't help because I think Starbuck was only 9. Maybe almost 10. Quark's 8. It just makes you think about, obviously, your own pet. She was 10. I knew she was somewhere in that range, but you know, like... And 10 would make sense, because I know Krista had her not long before Krista and I met, and I've known Krista for almost 10 years now. But, like... Once again, Quark being, like, 8 is mortifying. I don't like thinking about it. I don't. And now all I'm gonna do is think about it, because I'm like, nope, Quark's gotta stay baby. Quark has to stay baby. My dogs aren't allowed to get older. I can't emotionally handle that.
I just love sunny days.
Hi.
Are you gardening? Yeah, you're gardening. I need pumpkins. We're gonna mindlessly harvest some pumpkins so we can sell some pumpkins, and then we're gonna plant some pumpkins, and we're just gonna zone out here. Wait. I haven't heard back from her, but if, no, bad ad break. If she says, like, yes, that sounds good, please bring me mac and cheese, we gotta run to the grocery store. That comes first. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't show up at their door, obviously, as soon as they tell Archer. That's just insanity. But if they want food, because, like I said, I couldn't imagine cooking. I don't even like cooking on normal scale hard days. I probably wouldn't want to cook for days after work passes. Okay. She said she'll let me know how they're feeling. Alright, well, I've seen 2 memory orbs so far. Oh my. This is a mess. I need 4 memory orbs. Oh, there's a 3rd. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I'm good on memory orbs.
I wonder who the ruler of this valley is and where they are.
No clue, Simba. No idea who could possibly be the ruler of this valley.
I just love sunny days.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, nice day we're having, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. They just keep throwing more.
This valley is so friendly. Like
Hey,
a
Olaf,
warm
do you want
hug.
to tell me what your new building is going to be, my dude? Do you want to tell me? No, I didn't. Yeah, I don't know if that's very Wild West feeling.
Remember now, always play nice with the other kids.
I wonder who the ruler of this valley is and where they are.
we've had this discussion before. So the current Dream Snap theme is Wild West, and they've given us some Western themed items in the shop. Now, see, I made this argument before. Every year the past 2 years, they've revisited an existing door and given us two new characters from that realm. I've been leaning towards Jessie. And someone else from Toy Story. I've been leaning towards Toy Story. That's my theory. Wild West makes me think we're sticking with that theory. I'm feeling Jessie. I'm really feeling Jessie. Oh my, blue cheese. Goofy. Weird dog. Okay.
How's it going?
I didn't replant the pumpkins. We have to go replant pumpkins, guys. I forgot. How do I forget? Do you think we've made the 50,000 I was supposed to make?
Ooh. What's life without...
It's Meadow Island. We'll be here for a little bit. We'll be here for a little bit. I really do like the vibe of this floating island, but I definitely need to redo it. I think I want to put the ancient gardeners everywhere. They're just expensive. And I haven't been spending enough time. I wanted to see if I could get her attention. She's pumped. Oh, I need 300 pumpkins. Oh. So I think each row is like 25. Yeah. Oops, I don't have enough pumpkin seeds. I need more pumpkin seeds. I don't remember it taking this many seeds to do. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. So we need the mine for something shiny and tackle royal task, which we can all do in Rift in Time and Ancient's Landing. I have the space heater on. I'm probably getting the chills though. I'm kind of cold.
I could get used to
Go
a place
refill my
like this.
energy. I think I have a couple more pumpkin seeds in the chest over here. I don't think I grabbed them all, but I don't know if I have enough. Might have to go buy more.
Es un hermoso día. So
Yeah, I
sunny.
don't have enough. I think I need another 55. So let's just go ahead, buy those, get it out of the way. I still kind of have a little bit of residual illness left over. But I'd like to really get over, hopefully, sooner
Hi
rather
there,
than later.
pal.
By 55. Should be exactly enough. Yeah, it's a tired dog. That's one tired puppy. Yeah, okay. We have enough to do this. It's 300 exactly. That's actually really convenient to have it be 300 exact. I think I'm gonna water with a horse. I think it'll be faster, ever so slightly. Totally forgot I didn't really want to be selling the pumpkins. I was trying to save the pumpkins to make food. To sell the food. It's fine. Very lovely. Lovely. Hop on Pegasus here, and we go. I feel like it uses a lot less of my energy whenever I do this. I think you get more experience doing it this way, but you use a lot more energy. Because I think each time you use the watering can, I think is how you use the energy and gain the experience. So normally when you're watering yourself, you like line up 6 or 8 of them, or as many as you can, basically. And do them all in one fell swoop, because then you're using less energy, and then unfortunately you're getting less experience, but you're using less energy. Whereas this, it waters every single individual thing by itself. We're supposed to have a meeting tonight, Bobby. Hello. It is the last Wednesday of the month. No, it's watered and it just doesn't show up as watered. Forgot about that. The potential of a meeting. I don't know. I probably won't hear from Krista again for a couple of hours. We'll figure it out from there, what's happening. Do we want to? Just for funsies. What are some ingredients that I have a lot of? Or I guess ingredients I could easily... I need lots of energy related things. Or not energy, I need cooking related things for gifts. Or for memory orbs. It's a lot of clicking. We might be going over, I'm waiting to hear from Krista, we might be going over to Krista's tonight, so there's a potential I won't be attending the meeting, depending on what happens. Only gotten one. I'm gonna sell all these baked beans. Oh. I pushed a button. Game didn't like. Okay. What am I pushing on the controller that's making Steam pop up? It's weird. Okie dokie. One, two, 4, 5. Okay, I got 3 memory orbs. It's not terrible. I don't want to do that all the time. Obviously, that's like really annoying to do. Diggy diggy. I have to do some diggy diggy at some point. Digging is thankfully a lot nicer with the horses now. Water flowers. Okay. Hello. Oh, she got right back in her bed. I thought she was gonna go waddle away somewhere else. Nope, she got right back in her bed. Alright, we're gonna hang out with
You're here!
Rapunzel.
Oh, I'm hoping that soon.
Okay. Alright, so let's do some planning here. I wanted to mine, because we want sparkles, but I also want extras of things, because I need to sell gems here, which is really annoying. I feel like I should feed the critters while I'm here, but I just kind of want to get my time bending stuff and move on. Find our time bending companions. I will, one of these times. I said I was gonna put together outfits. I will one of these times put together outfits that include the critters. Serve a meal in the restaurant, mine 2 minerals, have a daily discussion. We can have a daily discussion real quick. Hang out with Rapunzel for 5 minutes? Easy. Easy. I'm already hanging out with her. I don't know. I want to clean up while I'm here. That's what we used to do on Wednesdays, is we used to clean everything up. So I will attempt to clean everything up. This and the main valley are the most time consuming, honestly. They have so many, like, miscellaneous things like this that spawn. And the other DLC don't really. I'm not gonna feed the critters, although I really should. I don't think I will. I don't know. Maybe I'll feed the critters whenever we're running around. I'm just cleaning. I'm just gonna clean everything. It's fine. Maybe we'll feed the critters when we're running around mining then. That might be a good thing to do.
You're here, finally.
We have to stop Ursula from taking control of this valley.
Love that we're saying that right in front of her face, by the way. I think I still need nesting eggs while we're here. No, no, no. Mine that later. Mine that later. I also have mining potions, like, pre-made, so mine it later with a mining buddy. Just couldn't resist the urge. It was there in my face.
I imagined far-off places. I never imagined this.
Ooh,
Wow, you're a really good leader for this valley.
I don't think I ever addressed. Clearly, I bought Giselle's dress. That was in the shop last week. I know I didn't stream, so we didn't like see it, but Enchanted has like always been one of my favorite movies, so I had to get it. I couldn't help myself. I can't breathe right now. I hate being sick.
Wow, you are really getting this.
Really hate being sick. Hi, Blue. Yeah, I knew that was coming. She doesn't like when I sneeze. And now we just get to see her butt. Now we just get to see her butt. She's not happy with me.
You do know you'll rather have fun, don't
Something shiny, 10. Are you cereal? Are you cereal? So I'll move that one, see if, there we go. Ugh. I do quite like how this area has turned out. I'm happy with it. I am seeing, however, that a flower spawned behind this tree and I can't get to it. Nice little garden eating area there. Pretending this is a workbench.
This is so great. I'm making a bunch of new friends.
Kinda honestly forgot that we had done this, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Because we did this on stream. I like it. I still like it, I guess is what I should say. Obviously, I probably liked it whenever we finished it. I'm happy with it. Some areas just require a little more time and thought. Gonna make Pocahontas time bending then. time bending eventually. Don't know if I want to start her out as fishing or if I want to start her out as mining. 'Cause those are both easy enough to grind out. Well, we'll see if she throws that. I'm guessing she did throw those screws somewhere, right? Oh, I don't know where she would have thrown
There
them,
are
though.
so many possibilities for it.
Okay, maybe she didn't. That's fine. To clean up here, because it counts as two separate areas for some possessed reason. Game wants me to change outfits. I hate when the games like change outfits. Like I like the outfit I'm wearing. I don't want to. At least it's nice enough that it can just be as simple as like removing an accessory or something. Let me do that. I put on like tights underneath this. It didn't count as changing my outfit. I have to actually change my clothes. It wants me to actually change my clothes. Wow. Guess I can get dressed for the dream snap. Okay, but why do I actually really like this hairstyle with like the ribbons hanging out? Yes, that is my Wild Western. Okay, we're keeping the hair. No. I don't know if I have any. Do we think the frilly alpine dress works, or do we think I should actually put on like an outfit? I can't wear this jacket and the skirt? What the heck? Where are the... Ooh, this top. Still need to go find that, okay, there's the pants. Oh, and of course the skirt we're wearing over. I hate that. I hate that. I understand it, but I hate it. Okay, is this acceptable? Because I kind of like this. I might want to change the shirt underneath so it's not brown on brown. That doesn't work. Ew. It's raining. I mean, it wants me to wear brown things, but I think with the jacket, the hat, and the shoes, I've got that covered. I just need a shirt that, like, not that. I don't think ooh. Yeah. Pop of color. I think a pop of color is the way to go. The teal goes pretty well with the orange hair. Wish I could, like, do an action shot of, like, me mining. And then we could throw gold all over the ground. I'm a prospector. I don't know. I'm thinking. It's definitely gonna be on an Eternity Isle floating island, though. Which I think... Oh. Oh no, I own it.
Don't
Oh.
forget, I'm here to
We're
help.
okay. We're okay. Because I put my cozy cone there. My cozy cone. What's up here? Yeah. Need to tackle 3 more royal tasks. Mine minerals, serve a meal, harvest vegetables, win scramble coin against Jafar, mine rocks and wild tangle. Okay. So most of those are easy enough. We'll be fine. I'm getting a lot of these screws. It's not really what I'm looking for, Rapunzel, I'm not gonna lie. Just want mist. Genuinely just want mist.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
And I got more screws. Wow. Crazy. I think that was a memory orb. Yerp. garbage memory orb, apparently. Oh my goodness. Why is the biggest mess, I swear, always here? Of course, one went on the other side of the wall, so we gotta whoop. The walls are inconvenient, but they're pretty. That's what's important. I still find these, like, pointless. Because I don't get, like, extras from these. Like, I just don't find it to be worth my time. Like, I can get more just from doing this outside of, like, the circle. Yeah, I don't care. Not much. I think we have all the dates. Eternity Isle. It's cactoberries. I have to be selling fruit. Cactoberries, dream mangoes. No. Cactoberries and dream mangoes. Apparently I finished the nesting pairs. Oops, well, I can sell those. I think we'll finally cave and get our second horse for the Dream Snap. Because I need a horse that looks more western. Currently do not have a very western looking horse. Maybe we do Spirit. Spirit or Rain. Just do the Dream Snap right here in this corner. Berries. I need a lot of these. There we go. I mean, I might be able to take a good Dream Snap here for our Wild West theme. be able to get that to work. I still like how that turned out too, I think I just want a little more. Oh, I think I got 1,200 for that one. And considering the ones that I graded, I was a little like disappointed in that because I feel like there weren't very many people who did the theme. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell if the Dream Snap stuff has gotten better or if it hasn't gotten better. I will say, like, there was, yeah, a lot of, like, empty space here, but it's intentional. I also moved that out for the Dream Snap. I'll probably move it back further. Oh, it'd be so fun to, I already have it placed. I'll have to buy another one, but the, like, pizza oven cooking stove sort of deal that came with Lady and the Tramp, I think that'd look really good back there. Like, it's their outdoor, like, kitchen eating area. Ooh, that looks so good. I should make a note of that before I forget. Or should I just go do it now? Slash when I finish up here. I don't know. I was trying not to change tools, but I can't. You know what? We think I could do a Dream Snap where I'm Jebediah and then we put in a mannequin and dress it like Octavius? Do we think people would get that obscure reference, or do we just need to go full Wild West? Because we could do it in the Wild West theme background. You know what I wish I had? A train. I wish we had like a big train. There was a train cart that came with the like Dream Snap that Tiana came with. But that like was when I like had first gotten the game, so I didn't buy the Star Path. I didn't really know what I was doing in general. I've obviously learned since then. But I missed out on that item, and it makes me really sad. I want that item. Just kind of been slowly but surely hoping and waiting that it ends up in my store at some point. I can't get these flowers. Oh good, it finally stopped raining. Thank you. do we have? Not even 10,000? I feel like I used to get like 15,000 every time I went through here and cleaned up. Why have I not been getting a lot? Oof. I don't know why, that really hurts. Of course my inventory is full. Just for a seed, I'm gonna have to go sell something because of seeds that I'm just gonna sell. Harvest 5 vegetables. Okay. Okay. Don't let me pick that up, I guess. That's fine. Well, see, now I'm at 12,000 out of nowhere. Guess at least that's closer to 15. Not much, but something's better than nothing. I feel like Rick Grimes. I don't know why. Outfit is giving Rick Grimes to me. Crap. If I hadn't harvested those nesting eggs.
How's it going?
I'm gonna blame the nesting eggs. Some of these things I just kind of need to like sell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we need to do some inventory cleanup and then we can go mining.
My, my. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Just want like one more instance of mist. Thank you. 14,000. I feel a little better. Not a ton, but a little bit better. I picked up
Hi there,
sticks
pal.
that I can't have.
Oh,
I need stretch. I need the stretch. Alright, let's see what all I can put away before the ad break here. And then I'm gonna go step away, take a little break real quick. Today really just kind of has me wanting to like curl up in a ball. Oh, it's the bones, right? They don't fit in the... I will actually eventually here at some point get around to, at least that's the hope, reorganizing everything. Redoing like the chests and stuff, I mean. But if we're gonna have to cut back on like streaming and gaming time in general a lot, that's gonna become significantly harder to get everything done that I want to get done and also do that. So it's gonna be an interesting evolution of everything. Where's the paprika? Oh, it's right here. Majesta. Everything else is like a first floor thing for the most part. Pole, I think. Nope. Pole goes here. Yeah. This is sand. This is grass. Forgot how much coal I used up by making all those meals. I know Maui's around here somewhere. Maybe if we can get Maui, what the heck? Maybe if we get Maui. Whose camera moved? I don't know why this isn't, there we go. Mining buddy.
Wally!
Where'd he go? There he is. You are mining, right, Beast? Yeah. So I'll get us ready to mine here. Yeah, I guess I might as well start mining. I don't... Why isn't the ad break? When you don't want the ad break shows up. As soon as you want the ad break to, like, be on time with when it's supposed to be occurring, it doesn't happen. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for that. think I also have to sell fish from here. So I should harvest the fish from Moana's boat. I said I wanted to grab food for our friendos. Hold on. Oh my goodness, there's so much I need to do. Okay. Mining buddies. Right, okay.
I am Moana of Motunui.
We have a corgi cam. I also have a mining potion I should ideally be using. So if I look here, blue zircon we need a ton of. Ooh. To sell a bunch of fruit. Cook with fish. Cook with seafood. Mine ever gems, alexandrite. Combine resources from the gardeners. Sell gems. Harvest cumin's gonna take a hot minute. Yeah, sell fish. Spinal. Harvest paprika and agave is gonna take a hot minute. Find glimmer. I need to do fish in the wild tangle. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff we need to do. Ad break is starting soon. Okay. And of course, these gems aren't gonna count. And I'll harvest the strawberries too. But yeah, I'm gonna pause here. Let's claim our last routine duty. We didn't do that. But yeah, I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Everyone else should do the same. Get up, stretch. Get a snack if you need to during the ad break real quick. Should buy Tony's. Buy that. Should I have the accordion backpack on for Wild West? And of course I'm 5 off from that, but we'll be right back. Blue ran away. was under the impression that I accidentally, well, made aware that I accidentally had the wrong screen up. Because I was in a rush. Alright. Let's, I'm gonna put it in my inventory, I'm just not gonna use it yet. Oh, we also said we wanted to get food. I'll grab critter food. Just gonna grab it all and I'll put it all away later. There's a bunch of them, so however many I feed is however many I feed. Okay. I'm tired. Everything this past like week and a half has been so mentally draining. Like, I'm definitely, if I get this job, I'm definitely gonna obviously try to keep up with streaming and try to keep consistency, but there are definitely gonna be days where it's like, guys, I'm too drained. Do we need jade? I think we actually might be done with jade. Eternity Isle, is what I meant. Zircon, Evergem, Alexandrite, Spinal, Bumbustone. No, I actually don't need jade. I'm gonna harvest these as well because I can sell them. It's the only reason I'm harvesting them is I need to sell the fruit or whatever from the DLC. Alright. Tomorrow, we need to make some good progress in Kingdom Hearts, because I definitely, unfortunately, think that that's gonna suffer the most, is trying to get through the Kingdom Hearts series before the end of the year. I think that'll probably suffer the most. Just from the aspect of, like, some things really need to be grindy. Normally we end up streaming that for, like, 4.5 hours. We can't easily... I will be having to go back down to 3-hour streams, and sometimes those might even be a stretch. Just because I'm trying to think how I'm going to get my whole schedule to work. And that's one of the things I'm gonna, like, try to sit down and do tonight. I have to sit back... we have to do some financy like things for taxes anyways, but I'm gonna sit back, look at everything. I wanted to use my potion here and I forgot to. Good job me. I'll use it now, it's okay. But start realistically planning things. Look at schedule, be like, when do I have time to, you know, stream? We've been trying to go to the gym, so do I still have time to go to the gym? When can I squeeze that in? What time realistically should I wake up every morning if I want to, you know, like, wash my hair and stuff like that, so. It's a struggle. I'll figure it out. Got a little bit of time. But even just, like, thinking about it is exhausting. Give me all those Evergems. Thank you. Not a single one was shiny, but... unfortunately, I can sell them. Which sucks too, because Evergems are like gifts that they always want. Everybody always wants Evergems. That is like the one thing I really don't want to provide to people. No? Did you throw them? I don't know.
I wonder what I'll paint.
Guess I'll find out another time. No, it's like the one thing I don't need. Got 17 more hits. Can he not reach it?
Everyone here has a dream. Just like me.
Need smaller mining buddies. This stuff is stuff I need, guys. How many more do I have? I'm not going over there.
That's right.
No, I'm going over here. I don't think I'm gonna get any of the gems I need over here, but... Oh. Guess at least it was a shiny one. Guess I should at least be happy about that. I did not feed the monkeys at all. Well, I fed one. Well, that was disappointing. Huh. Thought the gem stalls always had, onyx. Apparently not. Thought I could fit back there. You know what? This does not have the gems that I need. I'm not gonna bother. Mine up here. No, I use a lot of good materials to make these potions. I'm getting butkus. I'm not getting anything good. Hey, I got 2 shinies there. That's a winner winner chicken dinner here. I'm sorry, Beast. I didn't make everything very accessible to you. And therefore, like, not very accessible for Sully and Maui. And of course I made, like, all of the big villagers my mining buddies, so... I really doomed myself there, didn't I? Oops, I scared the snake. I mean, honestly, I really need the coal, so I can't be like too upset right now with getting coal.
You are cute and fluffy, like Stitch.
I need to go get the one in the back corner. Ugh. Please be something new. Probably won't be. Was not. Scared of snake. Should go find that cobra. I'm sorry. This is R2-D2, not Wally, Eva. Wait. Has it always been able to do that? Huh. Yeah, I don't have the patience for that. Actually really need the Bumblestone. Where was the last shiny? No! And of course there was a cobra like coiled up right next to me that I easily could have like fed. Cobras are actually the worst. I went too soon. Oh, thank you. Here, egg. Have an egg. Have an egg. You're not giving me memory orbs though, which is disappointing. Because that's realistically what I really, really need. I shared my clip from one of the last times we streamed this of like opening, what was it, like I think 11 memory orbs in a row from gardening and not getting a single new memory snippet. Someone commented on that saying, I finally got all of the memory orbs after 4.8 thousand hours. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm like just now hitting 800. I can't. I literally, I don't know how I would manage to put in 4.8 thousand hours. Like, this would have to be the only game I would play. We'd have to play it at like every stream. Like, you literally, you can't play another game. It's crazy. How many days is 4,800 hours? Someone got good quick maths. I don't. Oh wait, so it'd be 200 days, wouldn't it? Because 48 hours is 2 days. And you have to add 2 zeros. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It'd be 200 days of playing. If you were to play non-stop. But like, logically you have to take 8 hours into account for rest. Why did I come this way? I don't know. I don't want to think about the math of this. So you'd have to assume that a third of that time, like you have to add an additional third of time because of sleeping. Which is what? Like 66 hours, I think. Or not 66 hours, 66 days. At 16 hours a day. Oh my goodness. It's definitely like the only game they play. It's gotta be. There's no way. Yeah, no, that hurts my brain trying to think about. Like, I know I've had the game for almost 2 years, and all I've put in is 800 hours, roughly. I have, like, really died off in hours so far this year. I haven't been playing as much, but still, it's crazy. Forgot about feeding critters again. And I saw they announced either yesterday or today, I can't remember, Hello Kitty Island Adventures getting another paid DLC, which sucks because I'm pretty sure this was DLC or like an update that arcade mode has had for free, and I was waiting for it to come to Hello Kitty because I was like, ooh, like that'd be a nice fun free update reason to get back into the game. Nope, it's paid. I keep telling myself I want to get back into that, but because of all its like seasonal rewards and events and stuff like that, like it is so demanding that you get on and do things every single day, and I just, even without a job, I don't have the time and capacity to do that. I can't imagine if we were to get back into that while working. Because, yeah, since we're almost done with the P generation of the Fairy Veggie Legacy, we're almost done. Well, yeah, like, we definitely are almost done. So we're gonna finish the P generation, and that's gonna be it. We'll do, like, a special with Veggie, just to see, like, Veggie's life and stuff like that. And, you know, revisit her since it's been a little bit, but then we're gonna be done for a little bit with legacy challenges and The Sims, and in general I was originally thinking about taking Sims off. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. I did go ahead. It is on for fundraising for Extra Life. I think I did it for $12.50. If we raise $1,250, I will do a new legacy challenge that I've actually been making. So we'd start that. I am not entirely sure what I want to do about that though, because part of me wants to like make it like a nice official series. But like I'm not really good at it. I don't really have the time to, like especially with this pending job, I won't have time to, like edit videos and stuff like that. So I haven't decided what I want to do with that. If I want to stream it or if I want to record it, because like I want to get it out there. I want other people to do it. I want other people to hear about it, and like content creation's the best way to do that, but time's gonna be interesting. I will hear your thought. What is your thought? I know like Dr. Gluon gets all of his video content, like actual videos from streaming, but like he's got I think 2 different instances of like OBS running, one that's capturing the video how he wants to do it, and then obviously like he's streaming.
My neighbors are good. Yes.
But like there's a lot that goes into recording and things have to be different, so I don't know. I don't know. Lot I want to do, so little time. Like I said, that's one of the things on my to-do list is to sit back and look at how I'm gonna squeeze everything in my life, basically. Well, I know I'm probably gonna be streaming less. It's not necessarily gonna be every other day, but we'll see. Okay.
This valley seems enchanted.
Just gonna run around here. I don't know what I want to do. But yeah, I will probably cut streaming back, 'cause streaming is 6 days a week right now. It's gotta be cut back to at least 4. I'm thinking. Maybe 5. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I've got to sit down, look at schedule, see what I want to do from there. I need 3 more shinies.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend. So never give up.
I'm thinking too, I might have to transition. Like, normally I shower in the mornings to help, like, myself wake up and stuff like that, but I think going to work with wet hair is gonna be, like, really unprofessional, and I don't want to have to wake up obnoxiously early, to be able to let my hair dry naturally, so I think I'm gonna have to switch to showering at night, washing my hair at night. I don't know. I'll look at it then. Lots of braining to do. I am not pulling any shinies. Also, wait a second. Didn't I have a... Oh. I needed to accept it. There we go. Got 100 tokens for that. Well, dang. Darn, I was trying not to scare you this time around. See, I'm not worried about Sunday streams. Like, Sundays, I should be fine. Because, obviously, like, Minecraft streams are set in stone, but I don't have, I don't have anything going on the rest of the day. So I could ideally get things done Sundays around the house. Tell myself that. I don't know. I wish I felt, like, good enough to stream, like, before Minecraft. You know, but, like, I normally spend so much time before Minecraft prepping for Minecraft, and talking to people and catching up and stuff like that. I don't know if I'd want to stream, like, from noon until, you know, end of Minecraft. I just don't know if I'd want to do that. To try to get some extra game time in of something else, you know? But I don't think I'd want to do what Azrai and Corgi do, where... Oh, well, I wouldn't be able to, because, like, every other Sunday we have, like, an actual, like, game night and stuff with our friends, so I wouldn't be able to do after. I'd have to do before. Give me shinies! I have, like, some serious deja vu of looking for shinies here.
My mouse friend Gus would love visiting Benny's restaurant.
Ah. Being able to see is hard. I wish we had like Gus and Jock. Oh no. Why is it that the bursts always happen in the worst locations imaginable? Like there was an extra spinal, I think, that exploded there that we didn't get. And I need spinals. It's so annoying. Have I fed you? I have. Okay. Just thought I'd double check. Apparently I missed these. Oh. Okay, these blue gems I need, so I think that's actually what I have like the least of. Hey, we're getting there with cacto berries, evergems. Yeah, mine blue zircons. We're still like a whole category behind. We're only at 41 out of 50. You guys can't see because my face is in the way. Still have to sell fruit. Spinal, we're at 68 out of 120. I gotta sell gems that we've harvested. We have to continue fishing here too. I haven't done that either. I haven't finished the fishing here. You know, we've done like a whole second lap. And we haven't gotten an extra shiny yet. Oh, this is so depressing. Hey, ask for blue zircon though, and apparently I shall receive. And a memory orb. Not a useful memory orb, but a memory orb nonetheless. Dream mangoes aren't ready to be harvested yet. We think this counts as a fruit? Whatever. I'll harvest it and I'll sell it regardless. Doesn't matter. Lacking shinies.
Good to see you.
I'm just gonna sell them all as much as I don't want to. I have to sell. Oh, not these. And some of these don't even count as like gems for here. Because they're not unique to here. Which is extra annoying, but I don't care.
There are so many.
Get 3 more shiny gems. I am trying to avoid making another potion just because I am like kinda low on potion materials. Goodness. Of course, I got a gem that I definitely don't want. I already have all the jade I need. It's not shiny. I can sell these then. Pluto! I love that he's just kind of glitched and walks randomly around. I want to show off what I was working on the other night too, then. Don't let me forget. We're gonna show off some work that we've done. We'll think about it together. Kind of had to sit on it a little bit. Of course it wasn't shiny. Why would it be shiny? It'd be too convenient. I definitely fed you because you didn't run away from me. So I'd like to keep Kingdom Hearts on Thursdays. And it ideally needs more time. Sucky as it is to... I might have to think about changing my gym membership if I want to continue going to the gym, because I'm gonna have to go late at night, because I think ideally it'd be I get off stream, I go to the gym, and then come home, shower, go basically straight to bed. Like, I think ideally that's the best way things are gonna work on the new schedule. And I honestly, I don't see myself streaming until 7. If that's half the problem. Just based on like timing of everything, I don't foresee myself being ready to sit at my computer and stream until 7 on weekdays when I work. Yeah, that's an option. suggest going to the one a little further away. I'm just still thinking of it from like the timing standpoint, because then like we have to drive further away, which takes up more time, which means getting back later, and I'm trying to think of, like, I'm even just struggling to get this to work where ideally I get 8 hours of sleep, even though women are supposed to get like closer to 10.
How's it going?
That's kind of where my brain struggle is right now, is trying to get all that to work out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not getting shiny things. I don't know if I want to make a potion though. Be sub 200 Vitalis crystals. I don't like that. I don't like that. Hello, blue cheese. I hear a lot of noise. Everything good in the other room? Ah, I don't need that. Yeah, you can't get back there. No. Why is not everything okay? Oh, a wasp. Ew. Ew. Yeah, that's not okay. But hey, that means the weather's getting nicer. Eh. Bad. I mean, all you could do is, like, go, I guess, dangle yourself out the front window. And, see where they're coming from. Find wherever their nest or whatever is and get rid of it. Which doesn't exactly sound ideal, being 3 floors up. You know where? Yeah. Sounds like you just need to dangle out the window. Or a really, really big ladder. No, I don't remember. I get the memory of a key. Is that one shiny? I think that one might be shiny. No. I would have. They're weird windows. Okay. So far not getting anything good. I got one of the gems that I need. I just didn't get a shiny variant of it. See, that's massive. How is that not shiny? Actually, genuinely think I don't want to mine here. With the sparkle. Okay, let's wait for Beast to catch up. Trying to clear up one of my notes pages. Okay. We pick everything up, Beast? You good? No shinies.
Family. Family means nobody left behind or forgotten.
Getting very salty about not finding any shinies. No, I'm genuinely thinking about just doing my Wild West Dream Snap here. My problem is, like, there are a lot of objects I kind of would have to, like, move. So that way, like, they're kind of out of view. You know, honestly, like, this view here is pretty good. This view here is pretty good. Especially if we have the horse. I think we might just take the Dream Snap there. And accept whatever we get out of it. Okay. Collection, I need to check. Gems. The Lagoon. Promenade and Grove. Promenade, Grove, Lagoon. Okay. So don't... Okay. No, this is not the rock I need! Oh my god, what is happening here? I got one random spinal, and then the rest were... At least I got a shiny gem, I guess? It's kind of weird that it randomly, like, swapped the spinal there for one gem, but... I can't complain, I guess, because I need it. No! I ran out of shiny juice. I'm realizing I accidentally sold some of my onyx. Oh. The vast majority of my onyx I accidentally sold. Oh my god. I could cry. I could actually cry over that. That's... oh gosh, no. Oh, the beast can't get back there easily. Rip. You're hoping you filled the hole? Did you use the spray foam that we just bought? Use some caulk, okay. Supposed to say, if you use the spray foam we just got, we're gonna have to, like, call my dad and be like, hey, where do you need this spray foam used? Since it's a, once it's open, you gotta use it, apparently. See, I feel like this ad break was, I think, on time with when the last one played. I don't know. I give up.
Sometimes a dream has to wait, but that doesn't mean it won't come true.
More dream mango. I was gonna say, I actually need that, so I'll harvest that. I can't believe I zoned out and sold the onyx that second time.
Good to see you.
Sell gems from Eternity God. Oh no, I'm not. There's another rank to it. No. I'm only halfway. I have to sell another 300. That's cruel. It's honestly cruel. I don't know. I think I need more mining buddies. Let's see here. Um, we go. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Mining. I don't have it on here, but Lady is mining currently, and so is Tramp. I really wanted to get time bending here. Pocahontas is our next. I'm gonna put. I honestly would debate like removing everybody from snippets. I'm honestly debating removing everyone from snippets. Just because, like, I have no reason, like, I have no need for them. Like, genuinely, I have zero need for them. And if I want snippets, I just put down the, like, snippet catchers, and then I'll collect what I need and, like, move on from there. Like, my chance of plus, like, my +1 isn't worth it. So if I move all 5 of them to time bending, hear me out. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. I think we should remove everybody from snippets. I don't think snippet catching is important enough. Make everybody time benders. I can't. I need the other things. Like, ideally, I do need, like, fishing and mining help. Gotta be getting 15 plus all the time. The 16 plus? Yeah. I think I'm gonna move the snippet people. I think moving snippet buddies is the best shout. Okay, it's 3. I told myself I wanted to stop streaming around 3:30. We haven't done our dream snap yet. I'm being stubborn. I want my last 2 shiny gems. Like, come on. Game doesn't want to give me the last 2 shiny gems. Even whenever I use a potion, I only got 1. Beast? Okay, there you go. We made it through the door. That was interesting. I don't know what I want to do. I haven't come to this one recently. Will you give me a shiny? Barely gave me anything. It was not worth running out here for. Wasn't worth it. I'm trying to think here. What do we want to get done? What do we want to do? What I really want is my last 2 shiny gems. See, I don't know if I have the materials. That's always half the problem too. It's like, I don't have the materials to make the time bending books. For that, I need the time bend. Specific times, because they aren't items I can get all the time. Or I can transform the things, but then I need mist to do that. And to get mist, I need mist. 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 Mist everything. Ideally, I should probably do another, like, round of time bending here, but I'm being stubborn. I want my last 2 shinies. It's the last thing we need to do for the perfect romance star path. Like, I know we technically have, like, 2 weeks until it ends or whatever, but getting things done is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to, like, be a lot more intentional and serious with my time, since we'll be cutting back on streaming time. What if I do all this stressing out and I don't, like, about rescheduling and stuff, and I don't even get the job? Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be amazing? Did all this mental planning of rescheduling to make everything work as much as possible, and then just nope, don't get the job. That'd be a big oof. Still need 2 more. Come on, game. Can't you just give me the last 2 shinies? Please be shiny. It is, in fact, not shiny. I can't remember. I think we decided most of the furniture. I don't have is the little figurines. And then the rest is stuff that I have to make using mist. Like, as sucky as it is, I think these, like, need a true, like, decompress time. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of them anymore. At least not shiny. Okay, he did a little better getting through the door this time. I don't think I'll be meeting my reading goal this year either. I'm definitely not gonna have time to read before bed if I want to go to the gym. You know what's like extra upsetting me right now when I'm trying to mentally like plan this out in my head? I hate that weeks are odd. I wish they were even. Okay, that wasn't terrible. We got some good stuff out of that. Nothing shiny. Alright, we'll finish this lap. Then we'll take a pause, we'll do the dream snap, and then we'll go back to trying to get these last two shinies. Hey Kuri, how are you doing today? I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I just need 2 more shiny gems. Give me my shiny gems. That's all I want. Like, come on. Nope, no shiny gems there. It's not helpful. You're tired, you just got home. I'm tired too. My brain is overloaded with indecisiveness, basically. Oh, that just respawned. Okay. I'm going quick, apparently. Oh, I'm almost out of food, too. Goodness. It's okay. Take your time, Rock. I'll wait. Did I go get the one over here? I didn't. Whatever. I'll get this one while we're waiting. Wow. 3 pieces of coal. Let me tell ya. I feel like the luckiest girl in the world. Memory orb. Betcha it's not gonna be anything new. Yep. Did I feed you? I bet I fed you. I think I fed you. Yeah. Yeah. You were fed. Oh. Well. That's depressing. Okay. If I go here, and I go under mounts, select the, how do I don't want to customize Silver Mist. I want to get a new one. And I have a second thing. Go to the ranch real quick. Oh, I'm guessing people are finally like sharing official numbers for Extra Life. We raised over $13 million last year as a national effort. There it is. They officially announced it. We will not be hosting a broader community gathering event in 2026. It's no Extra Life unlocked or anything like that. They officially announced it. I saw that big thing and I was like, oh, they're gonna say it, aren't they? They're gonna say it. They said it. They did the thing. They did the thing. Also, my Discord's being wonky. It's saying I have like notifications and it's not showing them to me, so that's rude. The stable is just waiting for a horse to fill in. Okay, let's adopt a new horse. Yeah, they just officially announced it. I mean, you know, they said that they selected like a very small group of people from like big different aspects of Extra Life to sit down and like talk to this core group to be like, hey, like what is the best way forward with things? So and that group will be going to Elevate, which is what Children's Hospital Week used to be. And I think that's coming up here soon. There we go. I want to make our horse I want it to look like Rain. Oh, like someone else had done it. Oh, my image went away. I'm gonna have to move it to my other monitor. Okay. So coat. I need a big splotch. And no? I can't do multiple? Your nose is white. And your ears are white. I wish that could be white. Like I wish I could have multiple patterns here. That might be the closest one. You guys can't see her face, but like her face is all white, so this gives the horse an all white face. Coat, mane, I mean that is the correct mane color. I think I just want to do the flowing thing. Hooves are a gray color. I'll give you a big tail too. Gallop effect, we want the dust trail. You wouldn't have any like gear or anything. No saddle, no backpack. Eye color. Are those blue eyes? Can't tell. I can't tell. Yeah, we'll do blue eyes. Okay. Ready. Rain. No, actually, spell rain. I keep spelling it the other way. Oops. Okay. Oh, I'm glad that, like, she's automatically level 10. Oh, that is actually, like, the most exciting news I think I could receive is the fact that I don't have to level her up. That's why I haven't been making the other horses, is I'm like, I want nothing to do with getting more horses to level 10. I guess that makes sense, because they have the same, like, same rewards. Okay. So, let's look here. Where am I? Do we think it's better to have it face this way? Also, why am I holding my pickaxe in my hand like that? That's so weird. We go to wardrobe. Real quick, I'm gonna set this as a preset. And I'm gonna make this my mining preset. This feels like an appropriate mining outfit. Okay, go back. Companions. No R2, no hey hey. I don't think we have any companions that would make sense waddling around here in the desert. I mean, like, I guess I could bring out the cobras. I don't really know, like, how much I want the cobra to be in. I'll let it out. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it, though. They did give us a new goose companion, but... Hello? Let me out. Let me escape. Okay. So... My character always
This place is
looks...
starting to look
There's only
amazing.
one pose with, Oh, I can't change my face? You mean I have to be okay with my face looking like that? Look at look at my character's face. She looks so uncomfortable. Now, why'd your... It wasn't letting me change the camera. It's being weird. No. Stop being weird.
Ah ha ha! A fine day indeed.
Okay. Take photo. Let's switch to this way. I gotta... Stop. It's being weird. I mean, I like this pose, so that's okay. Never mind. I changed my face, so... I need to stay daytime. don't want to see speech bubbles. I don't want to see my hangout. I don't want to see any other villagers. You know what? The critter is not working out. Okay. What is that sound? Why was sound freaking out? I don't want... I really like this angle, but can we ignore... What's it called in the back? I think we can ignore. I haven't even checked to see if this fits the, like, the points. No bold items. Okay. Are bold items like something I can just throw on the floor? Please tell me. What can I throw on the ground that's not gonna, like, completely and totally ruin my day? Is this bowl? And I can hide it right there. And these wildebeest remains, honestly, they kind of fit the vibe. Hold on. I want to stand more here. Oh, that makes it look like I'm petting. Okay. Like, so nervous about not messing this up. Oh, I liked when the horse was leaning in. I'm gonna be really upset if I take this photo. Okay, I'm gonna save that one. I don't know if I like it when it leans in anymore. I thought I originally was gonna like that. I don't like the face being covered, I think. I don't think I like it. I want the horse to look happy. Let's go ahead and submit that. I can never remember which way to do it. Submit, then save. Because I think once I hit save only, which now it won't let me do, I have to save and share. Yes, I want to save the photo on my device, but I don't care about the QR code. Okay. It's more complicated than it needed to be. Alright. Give me shiny. I gave you a tiny break.
Visitors are depending on you, my friend.
That was not shiny. No shinies. Oh, we haven't really talked about Disney news yet today. Normally we'll talk about if there's any Disney news. They announced, what, The Incredibles 3. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know what they're doing with that. Incredibles 2 wasn't exactly what I was anticipating it to be. We just kind of like brushed past the Underminer, which, you know, was what we spent like 16 years of anticipating. Like, oh, what happens with the Underminer? Like, we just kind of like brushed over that and then had another story. I don't know what they do with a 3. So they announced that. They announced live action Lilo and Stitch 2. I didn't realize the first movie did well enough for that. We have not watched the first movie. I'm basically refusing to watch the first movie because I heard all the, like, changes they made, from the cartoon, and it just, this, not my Lilo and Stitch, basically. They took so many of the good qualities of the movie and then just, like, threw them in the trash. They threw away, like, the found family, and no Gantu, Lilo being given up even though, like, no, I won't watch it. I won't watch it. So I can't believe they're making a second one. But I did see the trailer for live action Moana. That I'm actually like excited for. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson with the hair is weird. But I mean, it looks really good. And I hope they've learned their lesson, though, from Lilo and Stitch to not mess with what they have going on. If something works, leave it. Honestly, if anything, they should learn from How to Train Your Dragon, because How to Train Your Dragon did not change much at all from the animated to the live-action movie, and it did very well. People were very happy with it. Now, obviously, it didn't make the amount of money a Disney movie would make, but that's because it was DreamWorks, and DreamWorks never really makes as much money as Disney makes. But my point stands. It was absolutely amazing. And I'm excited for the second one, which is going to hit about 300 times harder in live action. It's also just exciting that they got Cate Blanchett to come back and play Valka. I'm excited for that. Yeah. I don't know. I liked all the behind the scenes stuff. I liked the trailer stuff that I saw for Moana live action, so I think it'll be good. I want to go see that in theaters. I probably won't go see it like opening week or anything because it's gonna be extremely busy. I didn't get a shiny. Game, I just want a shiny, okay? I didn't realize that was gonna be buy a bunch of 2 shinies, but I didn't think that was gonna be that much of an ask. I'm not gonna lie. See, not even that was shiny.
Ugh, I loathe sunshine.
Well, you're wrong, Vanessa. You're wrong. That was disappointing. Yeah, I'm still happy with this little garden bed. I'm happy with it.
It's Maui time.
It's Maui time. I will say though, like I am happy with the decision to stick with Dwayne The Rock Johnson. If they would have changed from Dwayne The Rock Johnson, that would have been a little weird. I understand why Alai Carvalho did not want to play Moana. Makes logical sense. She's not a child anymore, and Moana is a child.
Wally?
You know what? I think the only thing I was judgmental, I don't even want to say judgmental about, with the live action Moana trailer, Grandma Tala wasn't it for me. I'm apparently very picky about my little old ladies in my live action remakes, because I didn't really like the village elder in, like, that was my only real negative about, How to Train Your Dragon live action, is I didn't like the little, she wasn't my little old lady, you know? She wasn't, I needed the short little old lady, I don't know. With like the stark white hair and stuff like that. No shinies. She just didn't give the same vibe. The little short white lady. And Grandma Tala. I don't know. Ducky! Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I don't know how to describe why I have beef with the Grandma Tala casting. Like I said, I'm just picky about my little old lady castings, apparently. She just... something was off. And Grandma Tala is obviously, like, a super important part of Moana's journey. I know she's not, like, in the movie a lot, but, like, she sets up a lot. Shinies? There's not a single shiny gem here. There's not a single gem here. What the heck?
This feels
Take
like a
that,
core
Cole.
we were
I don't
trying to
care.
find.
No shinies.
Ah.
I really going to finish this today. We're not gonna get it finished. We're not gonna get it finished. I think genuinely I have to go somewhere else for it. I don't want to clean up my inventory though. I'm being extremely stubborn and I don't want to clean this up. And because I don't want to clean it up, I shouldn't go to like another DLC area, because then I have to clean up multiple sections. I'm salty. Okay. Hey, Ducky. Yeah. My advisor meeting for tonight got canceled, so I guess that frees up some time. That's good. I was just reading the rough meeting notes. Which is basically just like our fundraising update. Oh my gosh, give me a shiny. Give me... shiny? One shiny. See, I knew I needed to change locations. It's a location problem.
Such beautiful sunshine.
One more shiny. That's all we need. Come on. I didn't get any of the actual, like, behind the scenes, I guess, esque work I wanted to get done. I don't... The struggle is real. I can't fit in between these. That was inconvenient, Beast. Thank you. I've really been slacking on the star path this time around. I don't know why. This is literally just the last thing. Like, I can purchase everything but all of the moonstones. And obviously the bonus moonstones are nice. Don't want to pass those up. Especially since I paid for it. Gotta earn some of that stuff back, you know? Come on, one more shiny gem. That's all I need. Please be shiny. Please be shiny. Just terrible angle. Hey, Beast. You going through it, bud? Bud? Yeah. Okay. Wait. There he goes. There he goes. Alright. I don't remember feeding the rabbits earlier. We might have fed the rabbits. I don't remember. Oop, I missed this while we were doing our cleanup. We'll have to think about what we want to work on next. I was about to say next week. Next time. We play DDV on Saturdays as well. I do have to end early though, because I have some extra life stuff going on in the evenings that I have to leave and get ready for. Oh, I have a snake because of the, well, a cobra because of the Eternity Isle DLC. So if you don't have the Eternity Isle DLC, you can get cobras, you can get monkeys, and you can get capybaras as companions. So I just have him following me around right now. Because I was going to include him in my dream snap, and then I don't think I did. I just need one more shiny. Please be shiny, please be shiny, please be shiny. The snakes, what do they pick up? Oh, the snakes just pick up time bending things. So time bending is like the new skill that comes with, I can't fit back here, can I? Oh, I can. Time bending is the new skill that came with Eternity Isle. So they'll pick that stuff up for you, which is really nice. That way you get the chance of all the extras and stuff. It's shiny gem! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bonus rewards. We can buy Tony's restaurant sign there. Oh, we wanted to... Oh, and we got 990. Very nice. I forgot, we wanted to see how big Tony's footprint was. So I can try to think of where we want to put Tony's. Which is why we wanted to move around all of the plants. That I have not moved around. Cause yeah, I think we need to move... I think if I move that tree... And we put, the outdoor projector screen there, and then redo the little picnicky area. I don't know. Because I was thinking about putting Tony's right there. So let's go to furniture. Let's go to house. Scroll the whole way down to the bottom. There it is. Tony's restaurant. So yeah, Tony's restaurant fits in really well there. Kind of, a little, like, inconvenient from the fact of seeing what'll probably be Olaf's future building there. The other spot I thought about putting it was here. But then we can't really get back there. How much space does it take up? Can I put it here? I'd have to move it over because I don't want my pot to get moved. Do we put Tony's here? And then do we move the, like our little farmer's market-y area? What are we thinking? You got... Some of you people, I think, who restart the game are insane. I think you're a little insane. I could never. I could actually never. There's way too much that goes on. Okay, oh right, that's right. The other option we said was replace the confectionery. I don't know if I want to do that. Do I have somewhere empty real quick that I can put down Tony's just so we can look at it? I just want to look at it. Okay. I don't know. What are we thinking? Do I change where like the little farmer's market is? Do we move the farmer's market? Because like this area is a little weird. I could move the farmer's market to there. Is this area, I mean, this area is a little more... That or we move this. But I think that's a bad idea. I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea, but like this, I feel like is already like Oswald's house is kind of like out of sight, out of mind. It's kind of like inconvenient to look at. It's kind of inconvenient to see, and I don't like that. But I think Olaf's building, since here, where is it? Let's pull it up. Yeah. So this will be supposedly getting in the next update. So this looks very similar to like the building that Scrooge has. So I think it'd look perfect sitting next to Scrooge's. So I think we replace Oswald's building with this. And then Oswald, we either make space for somewhere else in the plaza, or I'm debating on moving him to, what's it called? I remember what it's called. Glamour Gulch. Which, speaking of, I was supposed to show you guys my Glamour Gulch. But we don't have to do that now. It's 2 weeks. I think we can wait 2 weeks, and then we'll put down Tony's, and we'll reevaluate that. Like I said, I have to figure out where I want to put all these anyways. Space them out more. Because I kind of think Tony's, the brick building, would match, like, the vibe of that a little bit. Maybe we could just throw this in the back corner here. Like it was an eating area for Tony's. I mean, the other place, I could move the farmer's market stalls there. I don't know if it'd be my favorite location for them, but they might be able to squeeze in here. I kind of like this though. I don't know if I want to do that. Whereas like this area here is just kind of like I threw in some things to make it look like there's stuff here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind this water fountain. Water fountain's lovely. But maybe we can move... I still like the potential idea of moving this out there somewhere. So then we could move like the water fountain here. It'd be less intrusive to Olaf's building. That'd go there. And Tony's would go here. And then we could have the farmer's market in this area. I don't know. But let me show off what changes we've made to, I believe it's Modish Marsh. I think that's the area name. Hello, Blue. Hi, baby girl. I don't know why you looked up at me all so abruptly, like, but since you did it, I'll acknowledge you and tell you you're cute. She's looking at me like I'm crazy. Like I'm some crazy person. Okay. So, I mean, I guess there weren't, honestly, a lot of changes. So I am going to start putting these down around. I have a couple of those. This I don't think is going to go here. I placed it down, but I don't know how I feel about it. We added in some sidewalk here alongside the road, so that way people can sit here, enjoy the water. And I started adding in, since we unlocked the little sewer vents, started putting those around. I added in this section here which I ran out of these corner pieces. I need more corner pieces. And then I put in some of the new telephone poles. So this area is now, like, for the most part done. Like, it probably could use a little more, like, fancy decorations and stuff like that, but for the most part, it's done. I added in this little cart here. Added in some trash cans. Oh, I got more of these hitching posts. I just don't know if I put them down anywhere. But they fit the vibe. So I want to put them around places. Obviously we have like the seating around. Ooh, I need more of those apparently. Put that there, that's fine. I also want to find more locations for those. Ooh, I finished off this seating area outside of Tiana's. Obsessed with this. It looks really nice. Oh, I need to find more places to put down these street lamps. The street lamps normally face the street, right? Normally street lamps face the street. They don't face, the sidewalk, which... No. No, I wanna... Ah! I'm realizing that it, like, takes the dirt with it, so I might want to move them all forward. Just one, so it's more in the dirt and less interrupting my sidewalk. But this is... it's going well so far. I want another, like, corner piece and stuff going here. Like, I kind of want to make this, like, a block. And then I made, like, a little alley. I want another one of these. I don't know. Might move that a little bit. Might move the telephone pole, too. I'm not entirely sure. I was just kind of, like, trying to get an idea of things. I like the idea of this being back in the alley. I just don't think I like where it is. I think it'll look better once it's up against a building. I don't know. I'm quite happy with how it's turning out. I just need a lot more pixie dust. So I'm gonna need a lot more time to play. Did I do that one too far forward? Yeah, there we go. And then, like, there's a back alleyway here, too. Oh wait, I forgot. I made a second one of these. And then I temporarily shut this down as something over here because I don't know if I want more living space there. But I thought maybe Oswald's could go somewhere here, or right now I just have this filled in with random junk. But I thought maybe we could put Oswald's back in here, and then, like, you have this lovely dramatic, like, walkway to it. I thought about that as well. So there are options. I wish this could go behind there. Can't put it where I want to put it. but I love it. I'm happy with it. I'm clearly not dressed for the occasion, but yeah. I threw these around. Oh, I have to hit interact. I also threw down, oh, I don't know if I threw more down, but I have these, the fire hydrants that I would like to, use more of. But yeah, nice outdoor eating area for Tiana's. I'm super excited about this. And then yeah, this will work like an alleyway. I didn't hit that button. But you'll be able to like squeeze back in the alley here. This is nice. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. I wish like they kissed. I don't like that where the diagonals are leaves these giant gaps. I really wish they kissed, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm only slightly hurt. But I'm excited about it. Just gotta figure out what I want to do to finish the area. We're making good progress. But yeah, okay, so we finished the star path. I mean, I think we're good. I think we're good until, next time. Obviously, we still have a lot to work on here. I might go check out the store while we're here. Blue's like, oh, that's my cue, we're done. Yeah, while we're here, I'm gonna check out the store real quick. Just to see if there's anything new. And then I'm gonna go tomorrow. We're gonna resume Kingdom Hearts Recom. Last time we were getting ready to fight Vex. While we were trying to fight Vex, we are not in shape to fight Vex. So we're gonna go do some grinding. And then we'll go try Vex again. I can't remember what ideal level it was, but we need to level up a couple more times. Alright, there we go. Nothing new. Nothing new, Blue Cheese. Also, I'm slacking. I'm behind. I obviously have a lot of worms to hang up from, no, I don't have everything. See, I'm only at 97% of the way with furniture sets. I'm missing 2, quote, non-Disney related items. So they've got to be things I need to purchase, because I'm pretty sure I crafted everything. Got all the 101 Dalmatian items, all the Peter Pan. I'm missing 2 Snow White items and 1 Winnie the Pooh item. And they're not things I can craft. Yeah, because see, crafting's at 100%. Characters 100, companions, fish. Clothing sets, I'm literally just missing a helmet from Pegasus. And I think that's it, yeah. And then that'll be at 100. And then obviously memories, we've got a way to go. Cooking, feeding critters, cooking, digging, fishing, feeding critters, digging, cooking, fishing, cooking, feeding critters, fishing, feeding critters, digging. So yeah, those are gonna take time, but yeah, furniture set, I'm not done. Only 92% of the way with Storybook Vale. I think most of them are Storybook Vale items. Yeah, I'm at 74 out of 81. And then 41 out of 46. I have meals I still have to cook for that. Memories are at 82% though. So that's something. And I think it's because most of them are ones you get for free for playing. Cooking, feed critters, one more fishing for that one. Oh, I have to collect snippets for memories still. Whoops. Dig, fish. Collect snippets, feed critters, fish, dig, snippet, cooking, digging, critters. I'm actually curious, now that I'm looking at this. Do I have all the gardening memories? So my journals. Okay. Feed critters, cook. Feed critters, cook. Feed critters, cook. Fish. Feed critters, fish, cook. Fish, feed critters, cook. I'm so sad I missed that from an event. Triple tank gum. Okay, dig, cook. Fish, dig, water flowers. Cook, fish, feed critters, water flowers. Did I actually get all the gardening? Feed critters, cook, water flowers. Dig, feed critters, water. Feed critters, water, cook. Cook, water, feed critters. Fish, dig, cook. Fish, water, feed critters. Water, cook. Feed critters, cook. Fish. Water. Water. Cooking. Feed critters. Cooking. Feed critters. I got all of the mining and gardening ones. No wonder I'm not getting new memories from them. I thought I still had. I need to fish and dig and cook and feed critters. Okay. Keep that in mind for a future self. I say that, but we're probably gonna get new memory orbs with, I mean, maybe we'll get new memories with Pocahontas. We'll see. But anyways, I'm gonna get going here. Like I said, tomorrow we are going to, tomorrow we're gonna be continuing our Kingdom Hearts run. See how much progress we make. I'm hopefully going to be able to keep the rest of this week relatively normal. I don't think that they'd have me start right away if I hear back about this job, so I mean, we're still even being hopeful that I hear back from this job. But anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. Let's see here. We can raid Bethan. She's playing a different legacy challenge this time. She was playing Berry Veggie last time we raided her. Today she is playing the Occult Legacy Challenge, which I've seen. And it's intrigued me, but I'm gonna go ahead and raid Bethan. Everyone, don't forget to copy the raid message. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow.